Hey guys, this is Bishy. Happy birthday, Bishy. Everybody tell Bishy happy birthday. Bishy's having a show tonight at 8 o'clock, a birthday show. So click on the Suburban Bish and bookmark her show for tonight. What are you doing for your show, Bishy? It probably says in the show notes. I didn't read it. Okay, and I don't feel bad for not knowing. Hey, Ghost. Ghost, did you hear me say it's Bishy's birthday today? 75 years old. She's 69. All right. So here's the deal. I didn't get any. I dicked around and didn't schedule any shows, and oh, there's a kiss right in the first stack. Um, and I didn't get. Yeah. So this is basically a unannounced pop up. But it's going to be the same deal as last week. Uh, I'm just going to be sorting 8 tracks. Gonna run them for $4. Whatever I pull out is what's going to be what I'm going to show. You're going to have choice of the four like you did last week. I've got some giveaways if anybody buys something through buyers. On Wednesday, Butterfly wants to go to an auction tomorrow, so I don't think I'm going to schedule anything tomorrow, although I might come on a little bit. But Wednesday, I think I scheduled it. My next cassette show, probably not till Friday. It's scheduled. Um, on Wednesday, when I do 8 tracks, before when I start, whatever time it is, I think I scheduled it for 2. I will scan around to the stacks and I'll scan them um, and see if anybody wants anything in the stacks. I've been lotting up stuff that's eh, but I've got stacked along the wall the better pop, the more popular pop and rock stuff. Um, but I'll do that first thing on Wednesday. Uh, and I'll also do it after my cassette show on Friday. I don't know who's selling or whatever, but I'm just on the cassette show on Friday. I'll probably just do the pre-listed stuff that has pre-bids and requests. So it probably won't be too long of a show. And then I will come over here in this room and scan these piles again for anybody that's interested in 8 tracks. I'll do that after the cassette show on Friday too. Um, I gotta, I'm gonna have to sort out the cassettes and do something with them. Because, like I said, which I think Yorp or Gary or somebody said that they didn't care what the cases look like, but obviously a lot of people do on here. So I'll have to put some. I'll probably have put some pre-listed shows together or something, but they're not going anywhere unless somebody comes and offers me a boatload of money for them, which I don't envision happening. Um, so I will have more cassette shows. So if you've never been here before, my name is Josh. Bishy's moderating today. It is also Bishy's birthday, so wish the Suburban Bish a happy birthday. And bookmark her show tonight at 8 o'clock, normal people time over here in the East Coast. She's going to do something, but she doesn't know what she's doing. So maybe she'll craft. I don't know. Maybe she'll sell. Maybe I don't know. But that's tonight at 8 o'clock. And I depending on what Butterfly is doing for supper, I may just go with that. That's what I was thinking, guess. I may just go until Bishy comes on and raid into her. But it's the same deal as before. Just say one, two, three, or four. If there's something you want, I'm going to do relatively short auctions and sort these out into genres as I'm moving along. And there's not many people here, but if you haven't been here before, you can't ask me what I have because I don't know. I've got probably 1,500 tapes beside me here in boxes, and they're not sorted. So we'll run these. We'll just do 15-second auctions. Bishy, did you see? I didn't see the announcement, but they were talking about it on the one of the reseller forums that they're going to make it so people can hide their presents in rooms. So that's running. Johnny Mathis, Christmas, Ricky Nelson. What is that? No, that's Nelson, not Ricky Nelson. Johnny Cash and Loretta Lynn Christmas. That's what they were talking about in that one reseller group. Which I think they should have done that already. It's a pain in the butt, at least on the seller's end, to watch everybody come in and just like so many people come in. It's like you really don't need to know that. Roger Miller, Johnny Cash, Get Rhythm, Frank Sinatra, The Midnight Strings, and Charlie Pride, The Best of Charlie Pride, Volume 3. So those are running. I envision a lot of show bidding going on if they ever make it so that the bids are anonymous. I don't know how they're going to prevent it because they keep saying this is a social site, and then you get people that. I mean, I go into a very small number of people shows, like on eBay, when people can turn people in for show bidding if you see they're bidding on one person's stuff a whole bunch. Well, I only bid on a few people's things the entire time I'm on this site. So, Village People Go West, George and Tammy Greatest Hits, Kiss, Double Platinum Volume 2. Nice condition on that one. And Grand Funk Shining On. And those are running. Bishy, did Frank say why she was incommunicado for a month or so? Thank you, York. Good to go on that. Just life. I came in and it was obvious she had been discussing where she'd been or something. And by the time I got there, she was kind of off of it. Chicago Hot Streets. I left her playing on my PC over there. Chicago, Ferrante Antiquer, Christmas, George Jones meets Frankie Miller with Dottie West, and Linda Ronstadt, a retrospective. Those are up. Country 45s, Party Rock, Tape 3. The Magic of Christmas, Volume 1. And Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. I'm just not going to ask anybody anything that I care about. I assume there's going to be just people coming in and out here and there for 8 tracks. That was I'm a baby, but dear God, when you ask the chat if anybody's interested in jewelry and you're having a jewelry show and nobody responds, and then you keep it up. Well, is there anybody here interested in jewelry? Still nothing. It's like, well, I might as well not have a show because I mean, I'm all for pity bids and stuff, but I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to create discord in Ohio's house. Having run again, Cheap Trick. So Cheap Trick, Carpenters, The Best of Christmas, and Christopherson, Me and Bobby McGee. There's a run. I got my office cleaned out, Bishy, though. So I busted my ass from, thank Jorp. I busted my ass from like 5:30 until 9:45 doing that. You can always go live, Bishy. Home for Christmas, Kiss Alive 2, Volume 2. Real nice condition on that one. Electric Light Orchestra, New World Record. Eddie Arnold's World of Hits. And those are running. You're already packing. Oh my. I'd be waiting until like March 26th or something and then do it all at once. And thanks, Jorp. Marty Robbins' Greatest Hits. Ray Conniff, Send in the Clowns. A Merry Christmas. Holy shit, it's another Kiss. Kiss Double Platinum, Volume 1. A little bit of foxing on that label and writing on the back, but still pretty nice. Thank you, Yorp. See me one for this. And if you just joined me, I've got a whole bunch of stuff in the buy now. I've eclipsed the 200 mark for buy now items in the music in my music buy now. What are you gonna do when you don't have any? When you have everything all boxed up and no possessions for a month? John Denver autograph, Lips Inc., Mouth to Mouth, Donna Summer Live and More, and The Emotions Sunbeam. And that's running. Sorry, Bishy. I need to make a listing like Rag had for $100,000 and buy all my shit and hope somebody clicks on it. I did that with one of those Trump coins or something. I made it some stupid $100,000 price or something. And you know that Rag had to have been sitting there hoping somebody accidentally clicked buy. S- uh, I can't imagine Bishy throwing the shit away. Hey, Chip and Sissy. So we have a Beatles Alpha and Omega. Um, Real nice condition. Well, I guess there's some, I don't know, is that sun staining or fading or whether that's just different colored cartridge. Anyway, Alpha and Omega bootleg, direct hit, some Broadway thing in the Kindles. Hey, Ohio. I didn't have a show until I just scheduled it right before I went live a little bit ago. Those tapes there used to be like $50 a piece if you found them. Helen Reddy's greatest hits. Go for the. I'm. If I can hold out, I'm gonna go until Bishy's on, and right into her birthday party or whatever she's having. So we have Helen Reddy's greatest hits, The Fifth Dimension Live, The Best of Donna Summer, or no, Live and More Donna Summer, Volume 1, and Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 2. Nice condition on that one. And that's one. Oh, Bishy, me and Butterfly will be there, whatever you do. I don't want your crap anyway, usually, or all the time. And I don't need your tutorials on how to craft because I am already a master crafter. Did you get your room all clean, Ohio? Grand Funk Shining On, Engelbert Humperdinck, Steve Miller Band bootleg, Kayak the Phantom of the Night. That's right. Oh, Bishy. In these parts, I'm a crafting legend. But Ohio, did you get your room clean during all those shows? Wasn't that what your goal was the other day? Well, that's good. Yeah, technically, Bishy, I'm a professional crafter because I sold my one and only craft project for I think like 14 cents profit or something. John Denver, Seasons of the Heart, John Denver, Conway Twitty Crosswinds, and Elton John Empty Sky. And that is running. Oh, butterfly. That didn't even cross my mind. Honestly, it didn't cross my mind. She was talking about cleaning her room the other day. Yeah, I did clean my room. It was getting to me. It was the theme of one of her shows one morning. She was cleaning her office. She showed everybody. I I wouldn't show my office if it looked like that. Close up Merle Haggard, Tex Ritter, Chuck Wagon Days, Dave Dudley sings Lonely Corner, and play me John Travers and the Now Country. No, I haven't printed it out yet. I don't have a printer. Butterfly keeps buying printers from auctions, and then I never hook them up because they're like she buys brand new ones, but they're old, and a lot of times you have issues installing them with the new software, and I'm lazy. HP monthly. Wait, I got an offer. Oh, I'll check it. Thank you, York. I just listed those today. And I had no idea what the price is at. Um, I didn't see any on eBay. I I I had some buy now stuff for my store. I had some offers and I had some people just buy stuff outright. And I think, which I haven't been able to verify this anywhere, maybe it says somewhere, I don't know. But it seems that if you make offers, it won't combine the shipping. But if you buy stuff from the marketplace, it will combine it. Because the orders I had today from the buy now from the marketplace, the ones that made offers, they paid individual shipping, and I had to ship out individual tapes. But the ones that didn't make offers, it combined it. Charlie Pride Country, the BJ Thomas most of all, Christopher Cross, and the Nashville scene, Come Back Honey, the Calcote Cousin Clan, Calcody Cousin Clan, something like that. I don't know. So, but if you're shopping in the marketplace, keep that in mind. That might be what goes on before you try to make offers and save you 50 cents or something, but then you have to pay an extra $4 in shipping for each item. Um, I don't know. You can try it and see what happens, but it might make more sense just to buy the stuff at full price, and have the combined shipping. That was just my observation today. Neil Sedaka and the tokens and the coins. John Travers down on the corner. Gone but not forgotten, Cowboy Copus and Hawkshaw Hawkins, and close up with Buck Owens. Those are right. So, do you have a special birthday supper planned, Bishy? Butterfly got coupons in the mail for $1 Baconators. Not perfect condition, but that's a super late Willie Nelson, if anybody cares. It's from 1985. They're making banana nut bread. Kitty Wells grades and Polish house party. Big Walter Solik. Hmm. I don't know how it works, York. I did. I just happened to notice that today because I had some people buy stuff that were offers, and some people that bought stuff just bought it. I never buy anything on here, very rarely, so I don't. And I don't think I've ever bought anything for the marketplace. I probably should, so I would know what was going on. So there is. I saw the light. Bill Monroe, Johnny Mathis, love story. Merle Haggard. Let me tell you about a song. What's that mean, Bishy? Made in America by the Carpenters. Oh, yeah, I check every day for that reason. It's ridiculous. The offers wasn't working yesterday. I was getting notices that I had offers, and I checked them and they weren't there. And then if I checked them on the iPad or on the iPhone, it would show them after I clicked something went wrong, retry. Yeah, when I first started doing the marketplace stuff, there was times it would go there'd be like a week and a half, and all of a sudden I realized I had a sale in there. Moody Blues, Seventh Sojourn, Neil Diamond, Hot August Night, but it's not really him. It's Courtesy. No, Courtney. No, Courtesy. Courtesy Corral sings the best of Neil Diamond. That's super dusty. Nobody wants to anyway. What is that? Lawrence Welk, Oregon Favorites, and some sort of country compilation thing. And that's right. Judging by the frequency of sales that I have on the marketplace, I have a feeling they're tweaking it and working with it because I'll go a week at a time without selling anything from the marketplace, and all of a sudden I'll have 15 sales in a very short period of time. Realistic country hits of the 70s compilation, Frank Sinatra, My Way, Saturday Saturday Night Live, and David Soul playing to an audience of one. And welcome in. We're doing choice of 8 tracks and sorting them. And I've got lots of stuff in the buy now, sealed 8 tracks and cassettes. Kansas, Monolith. Bobby Vinton sings The Golden Decade of Love. Frankie Crocker and the Heart and Soul Orchestra. And Hubert Law's Morning Star. Those are right. Gone to My Head, Andy Bound. Joan Baez, Folk Songs. Charlie McLean, Let Me Be Your Baby. And Don Francisco, Forgive It. That's right. Are there some there? Is there people watching on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch? If you are on one of those platforms and are listening, hi. You should click the little thingamabobber and come to Whatnot, where all the cool kids are. Was there on YouTube? I never check when I get started. It's too hard to bounce back and forth. Smash Hits, Volume 65. That's kind of neat. These Smash Hits, they made a ton of them, but very few of them had actual pictures on it. A 4 demo tape from 78 is the date on that one. Wacky Westerns, K-Tel, and Neil Young After the Gold Rush. Those are running. You know, Bishy, I thought there would be a possibility with the streaming on Facebook and Twitch and YouTube that I might occasionally get a referral credit. Thank you, York. You know, somebody just nope, not a single one, and not even a single referral. Like none of the ones where they clicked on it but didn't make a purchase yet. None whatsoever. It just seems hard to believe that there's not that many videos on YouTube that are streaming live that I know I do. That there's streaming live 8 tracks and stuff. Surely somebody would click through and be like, what the fuck is this? And click through and download the app or something. I suck at everything. Hispania. The Joy of Belly Dancing. I'm sure there's some belly buttons in there, but they are super tiny. Bill Cosby Live and C.W. McCall Black Bear Road. I'm gonna say there's probably we'll just count that as 5. You need to get a loop to be able to see them. You'll say 3? Okay. Bill Gaither Trio, the very best of the very best of the Bill Gaither Trio. Kenny Rogers, we've got Tonight. What is that? Mahalo from Elvis. And Hank Williams Jr. or Hank Williams Life Story, the Cheating Heart soundtrack. Oh, my soundtrack file is so far away. Okay, Bishy. Foreigner head games. There's 3 Learjet flat packs here, and they all have gummy rollers. Glen Yarborough, The Lonely Things, Patsy Cline, Today, Tomorrow, and Forever, and Vienna Remembered, Michel Piastro conducts the Symphony of the Air. So those are running. All 3 of those have gummy rollers on the Learjet ones. "12 Days of Christmas," Johnny Cole and the Robert Evans Chorus. Conway Twitty Greatest Hits, Simulated by the Sound Masters. Johnny Rodriguez, Practice Makes Perfect. Stanley Clarke, Modern Man. And those are right. If I was smart, I'd have this on the corner or in the middle of my desk instead of the edge. And then I could store it on both sides of me. Invisible Man's Band, Really Want to See You. Lou Rawls, Let Me Be Good to You. Rare Earth, Willie Remembers. And Cher, Half Breed. And that is running. Perry Como's Golden Records, Philadelphia Orchestra, the March album. Ed Ames sings the hits of Broadway and Hollywood. And Lawrence Welk and his musical family in concert. Woo-hoo. And if you didn't hear me say it earlier, on Wednesday, my show with the schedule for I think 2 in the afternoon, I will start that with panning the stacks of stuff that nobody wanted, because I'm sure you didn't see it all. Um, I don't think anybody's been here the whole time. Uh, but I've got the better stuff stacked up around me in the on the wall here, and I'll pan around at the beginning of that show. So Bobby Bear, the winner, and other losers. Old Waylon Jennings, Dave and Sugar Tea Time, and a bootleg of The Who, Meaty Beady Big and Bouncy. And those are running. I figured you'd probably been here the most. You might be here more than Bishy. Welcome in. If you just joined me, we're doing Choice of 8 tracks. My bin is full of sealed cassettes and 8 tracks, some records. Kenny Nolan, the Marshall Tucker Band, Billy Joel Street Life Serenade, and Deodato Air 2 in concert. And those are up. Oh, Bishy's gonna miss a naughty one. We'll save it till Bishy comes back. So the Sears stereo demonstration tape, Dee Dee Clark's greatest hits, Good Time Country Volume 7, and Gene Shepard's greatest hits. And those are right. Sonny James, Here Comes Honey Again. Super Oldies of the 60s, Volume 5. And Charlie Barnett, Leapin'. And Gray of the Morning by Gene Cotton. And those are running. You got the Nutcracker, the Bolshoi Theater Orchestra, Country Delight compilation, Van Cliburn, and Don Gibson and Sue Thompson, Oh How Love Changes. And those are running. If you see one that you need to see the back of, just let me know. I can flip around, but there's no point in showing the backs of them if nobody's really that interested in them. Brick, self-titled. Waylon Jennings, I've always been crazy. The Nashville Stars, and Kiss Double Platinum Volume 2. Yeah, those are right. Thank you, Yorp. I don't know. I can't remember which one that one was. And that was like 8 seconds ago. Country 45s, the Statler Brothers Thank You World, Frank Patterson self titled, and Magical Memories compilation. That's running. K-Tel Good Times in Country Music. Barbara Mandrell Loves Ups and Downs. Howard Roberts Guilty. Casey and the Sunshine Band, Who Do You Love? And that's running. Best of Two, Jimi Hendrix and Janis Joplin bootleg. America Holiday in the original slide box. Great Swinging Bands. And Russ and Becky Jeffers Smoky Mountain Sunshine. Might be autographed. I have not had it authenticated though. And Country Harmonica, Volume 1. Chris Christopherson, Me and Bobby McGee. Roy Clark and Donna Fargo bootleg. And a Teddy Bear and also Shirley and Squirrely bootleg. Frank Sinatra and Duke Ellington, Francis A. and Edward K. I'm going to sort some of these bootlegs out before I put them up there. No chance anybody wants them. Evie Mirror, Merle Haggard and the Stranglers, My Love Affair with Trains, and the Andrews Sisters, In the Mood. And those are out. The Living Letters, Jerusalem, New Jerusalem. The Weatherford, He Means All to Me. The Apple Family, Singing Happy and Live. And the Living Letters, The Laws of the Lord. Yeah, those are right. Yo-Yo Collins, Special Delivery. The Merck Family in Concert. Boxcar Willie, First Train to Heaven. And Jane Oliver, Chasing Rainbows. Yeah, those are right. The Weatherford Quartet, The Cross Made the Difference. Sue Rainey's The People Tree. Boots Randolph plays the great hits of today. And Praise Strings Volume 2. Oh, The Bitter End Years, Part 1. The Singing Holland Family, Joshua 2415. The Cathedral Quartet, Somebody Loves Me. And Mom and Dad's in the Blue Canadian Rockies. And those are running. The very best of the Statler Brothers. Crystal Gale, Somebody Loves You. The best of Pee Wee King and Red Stewart. and Christmas classics. Those are right. The Cathedral Quartet, easy on the ears and heavy on the heart. Michael and Stormy a Marian, or a Martian. Seasons of the Soul. Les and Larry Elkhart, Unforgettable, and Rose Royce, In Full Bloom. Those are running. Gladys Knight and the Pips still together. Gene Autry, Christmas Time. Best of Marty Robbins. And the Cruise Family, Heaven Bound. No, I'm not. I probably won't be doing anything tomorrow, Wednesday. I have a show scheduled at 2 o'clock. I'm gonna, before I start doing this, I'm gonna scan around the stacks. And I will also do that Friday after I run the pre-listed stuff in my cassette show. I'll probably for Wednesday, I'll probably do a video and post it up on YouTube, on my Facebook page and stuff, where I go real slow and you can look at them. Maybe something like that. I mean, there's let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I got stacks of over 30 high, and there's probably 50 stacks of them. And I'm adding to it today. There's no easy way to do this. I underestimated how difficult this would be. But so far, I've only I'm kind of the country ones. I'm not really saving them. So if you're interested in country, I won't have much country, which I don't think anybody is. But I've kind of sorted out the pop and rock ones and the R&B soul type things. Modern country sounds. Roy Clark, Yesterday When I Was Young. Danny Davis, Caribbean Cruise. And the Jimmy Rogers Memorial Album. And that is running. And I don't know how that'll work, if anybody will want any of them, and how I should price them, or if I should run them in auctions. I don't know that there'll be bidding wars or anything, or whether just make bundles or what I should do. Bishy's back. Are those good phone calls, Bishy? Are they birthday calls? Welcome in, everybody. If you just got here, I'm doing choice 8 tracks. I'm kind of unboxing and sorting and doing choice. And Wish the Suburban Bitch a happy birthday. She's having a birthday show tonight, 8 o'clock Eastern time. I don't know what she's doing, and she doesn't either. Oh, I'm sure I've got Pink Floyd. Don't have anyone I can grab it. I'm just unboxing and sorting. From the heart of Texas, Bob Wills, Herbert Laws, something that's tiny and I can't read it, Land of Passion, Kenny Rogers, Love Will Turn You Around, and Kenny Rogers Kenny. And those are running. Bishy, you you need to be proud of me for not asking Rag if she had any Pokemon cards or men's watches during the show the other night. I didn't think she would be amused. Dolly Parton, Heartbreaker. Quincy Jones, Smackwater Jack. The Best of Roy Clark, and the Oak Ridge Boys have arrived. And that's running. I Vishy, there's which she's bought a ton of stuff off of me, and that's who I usually watch the most and try to share the most is people that have bought stuff off of me. Um, but she seems to be a nice person. She had really nice listings. Her pictures were great, very clear. I mean, nice. And the jewelry was nice. But as soon as I went upstairs, I was bitching to Butterfly about it. All those people in the raid, and all the more people she had in the show. It's like the people in the raid train don't even bother to keep the raid train open on their computers or on their phones while they're at work or dicking around doing whatever they're doing that they don't have it open. So we got Roy Clark live, the New Testament, audio book of the Bible, Too Beautiful for Words. I don't know. Nobody wants it anyway. The Fifth Dimension, Soul and Inspiration, and that's funny. I know, Bishy, but I mean it's just common sense. If you're in a train, like if you're the last person in the train, if you're the caboose, ideally everybody in the train is still there and supporting you. And if you're the first person, ideally everybody that's in the train for the rest of the day and is going to get the benefit of you being there starting the train is going to be there sharing your show and supporting your show. And I realize people have other things to do, and this it isn't like it was a couple years ago where they wanted professional sellers only, and you had to have an e-commerce business to be able to sell on here. But it's like if you can't put an effort into a train, don't join the train. Don't suck off of everybody else's hard work and effort. I didn't click into the other people's because I knew it would annoy me if I saw that they didn't have anything listed. Because she had like 60 items listed in her buy now or her auction tab. Elvis Presley sings for children and grown-ups. Commodore's Heroes. The spine label is missing on that. Benny Goodman, Roy Clark Super Picture. She had 80. I think it was called Forget Diamonds, Pearls Are a Girl's Best Friend or something. Rag and Ribbon was in it. Otherwise, I would have been watching it. I, I didn't know I didn't know it existed. I'm assuming it was in a jewelry category. But Ohio, I'll just start ranting about trains. Any train in general that anybody is in, I mean, they should be putting an effort in this train, not one of those little pump cars where you're out on the track pumping up and thing down by yourself. It's supposed to be a train. Everybody's supposed to be in it together, and that very rarely happens. Cosmic, I've sold a bunch of those, and off the top of my head, I wouldn't be able to tell you any of their songs. Um, but I've sold a lot of them, and I haven't listened to them. Some of the stuff you can listen to them now. The other night, somebody said something about the Lemonheads, and I couldn't think of any of them off the top of my head. And then I started listening to them, uh, and then I recognized a lot of them, a lot of the songs. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Ike and Tina Turner come together. The Pointer Sisters live at the Opera House and Glen Campbell the last time I saw her. And that is right. It, Ohio, it drives me crazy when I see a train that has less viewers up here in this little number than the members of the train. That train we watched, her her viewers were jumping between 6 and 12 the entire hour she was on, and there was still six more people to go after her. And it was in the middle of the day, so there was like six before her. That's why I've retired and just do bishy trains. I wasn't watching that. I wasn't watching the one before her. I saw somebody must have said something about it. Um, but I just clicked into it when you sent that. Uh, so I don't know what the issue was. A lot of times people don't know who they're rating into either, which that's another pet peeve of mine. Best Charlie Pride Volume 3. Linda Ronstadt, Greatest Hits. Air Supply, Lost in Love, and The Living Letters, Sing the Living Word. Did they really? I And that's too bad then, because she lost a lot of viewers that just apparently didn't want to go through to it. What's yummy? Charlie Pride? Oh, Bishy, I saved one for you. I don't think there's I don't think there's technically a belly button here. There might be. Well, you be the judge. Get a naughty cover on that. Good Time Productions for adults only. Bill Cosby. The Letterman, Make Time for Lovin', Lawrence Welk, Myron Florin, Polka Favorites, and the Big Band Years. And that is running. Uh, I was under the impression that these phones were supposed to have like machine learning in them and they were supposed to get used to your voice and get used to your mannerisms or whatever and about how you talk. And they were supposed to improve over time with their transcription. I don't see where that has happened in any way. Gen 717 is live. If you guys are into ephemera, Gen 717 has good shit all the time. She's live right now. You know, Bishy, maybe they're going to be testing a new feature. What, Butterfly? Am I ranting too much? When that pops up here across the screen, a cool feature would be if you clicked on it on your screen and it did like a mini raid and raided everybody in for like 20 seconds or something. Or until the seller who raided brings everybody back and pushes their, I don't know. Lucky Polka Favorites, Don Peachy. The incomparable Mantovani plays the all-time greatest hits. Charlie McLean, Surround Me with Love, and the best of Eddie Arnold. That escalated quickly, too, Bishy. I didn't even get a Joshua. If for some reason you like to hear people bitching about whatnot and all the whatever, make sure you catch Green 13's rambling or what does he call it? Random rambling on Sunday mornings. The Elvis Presley story. Bobby Vinton's greatest hits of love. Ted Heath's Sentimental Journey. He was yelling at people. Shaft Man Warning. Party tape. He was yelling at individuals or he was yelling at the yelling about whatnot. He repeats himself every week. It's the same stuff. It's just, oh, I don't know what his name is. Green 13, the guy that curly headed guy that has the Green 13 account. Yeah, thank you, Yorp. He does, I think he calls it random rambling or something. He just sits there and drinks coffee and chats with people and they ask him questions, but they ask the same questions every week. But he gets sidetracked and starts ranting about things and he's not afraid to complain. Kristen's here. Hey, Kristen. He's not afraid to complain about whatnot while he's on there. Yeah, I've seen him have pretty much arguments with people. He does not like to be argued with. A Taste of Honey, Bobby Bland, Come Fly With Me, Bootleg, Gary Wright, The Dreamweaver, and Henry Mancini, A Warm Shade of Ivory. Bishy, he's on right before me every Sunday. I'll try to remember. Hey, he does tell people some very good advice, and he answers questions that if you're new, it's a good resource. Oh, I wasn't bitching about anybody. I was bitching about whatnot, and I got scolded. And I said to watch Green 13 on Sundays if you enjoy listening to somebody bitch about whatnot. Best of Mancini, The Swinging Days of the Big Bands, Sandra Young, More and More of, and Eric Anderson, The Best Songs. Yeah, and he sells probably every day in other categories, but for some reason on Sunday he just does that, which is another reason when I go live and have 10 people and five of them are in here right now, and there's only a total of 9 people in the entire antiques category. Sort of annoying. He's got 100 people in there listening to him bitch about whatnot every Sunday. It's definitely interesting. I usually once I'm ready enough that I usually turn him on just to hear what he has to say, just basically to see if he starts going off on people. The Sweetest Music This Side of Heaven, Guy Lombardo, Magic Organ, two of those, and Anne Murray's Greatest Hits. We can go back. I'm sure he has them on there. You can go back and watch them, but you can't see the chat. He's got this one lady on there, and I won't say who she is, but she she hangs out all the time. And I don't know if she's a mod, but she asks stuff, and it's like sometimes she's like, it's like she's been asking these same silly questions for a long time. And like sometimes he answers and says that's a good question, whatever. And other times he about yells at her, basically telling her she's stupid. If you're thinking about selling on whatnot, Green 13 Sunday mornings, it's worth listening to for half an hour or so. Kenny Rankin inside. I'm just gonna assume nobody wants any magic organs anytime I see them. Al Martino, Ferlin Husky, and the Stars Are Swinging. And that's right. That was always one of those albums that you sell one and you're like, oh man, I can't believe somebody actually bought that. I think that was mostly Christmas albums I would buy occasionally. Chick Corea, the Mad Hatter, Linda Ronstadt, Greatest Hits, Steve Lawrence Show, Once in a Lifetime, and Catherine Howe, Gary. You know, last Sunday or a couple Sundays ago, I had Green 13 on listening to that, and he rated out the Philly Flipper, and he was doing that, just talking, and both of them had like I don't know, 150 people in the room. I don't know. I'm not gay, but maybe they've got people of both sexes that think they're cute or something. They're on camera both at both times. There's three Elvis and a Benny Goodman there. If you have questions you can ask. I don't know. There's those ones. It's all from a set. Somebody wants them. You can have them all. People like to be told they're stupid. I don't feel comfortable telling people they're stupid. Now you're almost making me want to go back and rewatch it because I mean I obviously can't watch the whole thing because I'm getting ready, which I might as well not have got ready this Sunday because I didn't hardly have a show. But an old fashioned country Christmas, Bobby Vinton, Every Day of My Life, Roger Williams, Play Me, and Love Is Blue, Love Is Still Blue, Paul Moriarty. Fish, yeah, I said you're a creative moron because you called yourself a moron. I need to move some of my piles here. Tom Jones live Caesar's Palace. Free Spirit followed Jesus. The Couriers, God Spoke. And Bluegrass Country Christmas compilation. Now, what did I get a name for? I don't even know what I did to get that one. Thank you, back. It's Tom Jones. Jerry Vale. Time Alone Will Tell. The Best of Eddie Arnold. The Chuck Wagon Gang, Sacred Songs. And Country Showtime. What did I do, Butterfly? I don't even know what I did that I'm getting reprimanded for. Telling you, Butterfly should have a rant show where she just sits there and shows those tutorials on how to crochet and rants about shit. Steve Lawrence and Richard Hayes for on Antique or Golden Piano Hits, An Evening with Marion Lush. Ein Abend mit der Engel-Familie. Familia. Eine Auswahl. Whatever that is. Ah, that's the record. I wasn't aware we kept track of that. It's- I I I envision Bishy sitting like in a wall of like all these monitors out in front of her with like spreadsheets and graphs open. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel, Star Folk Volume 4, Lenny D organ favorites, and Save the Children. Um, Save the Children. Well, it's more dramatic if you've got like flat screen monitors all over a wall. I see you got the power in her show yesterday, Bishy. This should be like a little thing that flashes up when somebody gets modded, and like a little night icon that flashes up on the screen. Oh, I think you were, and I think she was very appreciative. Everything annoys me. We got the best of Skeeter Davis, Carly Simon, No Secrets, Van Cleburne, my favorite encores. Nobody Wants Magic Organ or Big Band or From Antique or Richard Clayderman Musical of Love. Yeah. Whoops, that was odd. It's a beautiful day. Don Usted plays the majestic Rogers organ. The bells of Christmas. And the Kendall's Heaven's Just a Sin Away. That's right. Dolly Wagner, Dolly Wagner, Porter Wagner, and Dolly Parton, the right combination in Burning the Midnight Oil. Chicago 11. Just had one of those. And we have Bill Anderson, Bill, and the best of Jerry Reed. Country Gospel Reunion, the Oak Ridge Boys and the Statler Brothers. Bootleg compilation, Kenny Rogers' greatest hits, Vern Gosdin, Never My Love, Redbone Wavoka, and Yes, Going for the One. And that's running. What did I get a while about, Vishy? Gospel Reunion. You know, throw me in a garbage can. When I was taking stuff to the dump, technically you're not supposed to take TVs, I don't think. And I saw somebody throwing a TV out, and so I asked the guy at the weigh station if TVs were okay, and he kind of just said he didn't care. So after that, I took like 40 fluorescent tubes and threw them out. Hit the Beatles, Part 2, Bobby Vinton, Serenades of Love, Christy Lane, One Day at a Time, and Two for the Road. Must be cast recording or something. And that is running. Bish in Ohio. I apparently was in a hurry at one of my auctions, and I didn't write thanks on some of uh my cards. Sometimes I don't if I'm in a hurry. And one of your fellow crafters, in they had the card laying there, and they sent me a middle finger picture. She told everybody. I'm gonna have to find her the fanciest thank you card. Jesus Christ Superstar, Tom T. Hall, Greatest Hits, Volume 2, Elvis, something or other, and Johnny Lee, Looking for Love. And that's running. I never put the thank you notes on the ones that are from for giveaways. If they didn't buy anything, I just throw them in there. Thank you back. Takes number four. Mm. So I'm not sure if I got everybody's thank you notes or not, but you don't get a thank you on your card. Comes with your packages. Feel free to send me a picture in the messages with you flipping me off. Kristen's back. The Doobie Brothers, The Captain and Me, Bill Anderson's Greatest Hits, Jim Neighbors, How Great Thou Art, and Johnny Paycheck, Take This Job and Shove It. It, it made me laugh when I saw it, but then I felt bad. All right, we'll pull another one down. Oh, this doesn't look much better. Harold DeCue, organ and piano favorites. The Singing Collins Family, Joshua 24:15. We had one earlier, but this one is autographed. Look at that. The Jiggly Eras, whatever that says. I think so. And a Dr. Zhivago soundtrack. And that's Frank. I was glad to see you were on. I hadn't seen you for a long time. I uh I even did a search for your name and looked to see if you had anything scheduled. I thought maybe I was just missing you. Oh, no problem. If I ever see you're on, I try to stop in, at least say hi and share it. I didn't see you were on now. Bishy Bishy messaged me. I don't know if I didn't not getting my whatnot messages or just had it turned off on my phone. John Denver Spirit, Grand Funk, all the girls in the world beware. Look at all those belly buttons, Bishy. Denver, Farewell and Drama, and Ovation, The Couriers Live. I find when I get notifications from whatnot, it's like there's so many I get, and then it'll like make a noise that on my drop down on my phone. Once I get so many of them, if I don't clear them out, they don't update. Like at the end of the day, if I haven't cleared them out, it'll show me notifications that I saw. The top notification will be one that was like from earlier in the day, even though I know there was other ones that came in. I see you had a lot of shows scheduled though. The next step, the glad tidings. Jackie Gleason, Romeo and Juliet. Dionne Warwick. And Johnny Cash sings Precious Memories. And those are oh my. Thank you, Beck. It's Romeo and Juliet. Oh, give me a second. I didn't plug my laptop. How's the weather out there, Frank? I think we might hit the freezing marks today. Bessie said she was gonna breach the freezing mark and be at like 34 or something. Uh, you just ought to have you could just have a show where you just go out and sit on a in a lawn chair and film your guineas in the sand and make everybody jealous. Arlo Guthrie with Shenandoah one night. Y'all come. Grand Funk Railroad, Born to Die, and Hooked on Classics. Does it get pretty cold there at night then, huh? I Butterfly's one daughter lives in Vegas, and I was asking her if it got really cold there at night. She didn't know. Butterfly didn't know. Oh man. At least it's sunny here today. I think we've only had 2 days of sun in the past month. Andrew, I don't know what that is. Some soundtrack or something. Hawaii's Greatest Calls, Kenny Roberts, and well, that's not much better. The Church Triumphant, the Oklahoma Baptist Festival Choir. And that's running. I saw one day in the extended forecast, it was supposed to be above 40. I don't know if you guys were here for that one show I did where I had the photo album with that geyser that frozen. And I think Pick looked it up and was somewhere up in New York. Well, I did a search for that. So now I'm getting results from that all the time on my Facebook and everywhere. And I saw a post today that was from up there at that Letchworth State Park, somewhere up in New York, Western New York. I don't know where it's at, somewhere above Pennsylvania. Uh, but they had a photo from the 26th of January last year and the 26th of January this year from like this picture of this waterfall at the state park. And this year the waterfall is completely frozen. The woods and everything have snow real deep. Last year there was no ice whatsoever. The water was muddy and high, flat coming over the waterfall, and uh, no ice anywhere. I don't know if it's got that far yet, but I'm sure they're trying to get it to that point. Arthur Guitar, Boogie Smith, Bear Barrel Piano, Freddie Martinez, and Bobby Bear, Hard Time Hungries. And that's running. I haven't looked at the stock market since it opened this morning, but it was way down this morning because China announced they had developed some way to they have some sort of AI program that uses a lot less energy. So Nvidia and a bunch of the other big tech companies that make the chips and use the AI were down. Uh, so it may get to the point where it reads your thoughts quicker than you think. Raid. Oh, who raided us? Squirrel Girl Resale. Thank you for the raid. Um, I don't have any raids other than buyer giveies, so I'll make one. And what I'll do is I'll do a giveaway, and most likely, oh, they're already leaving. Most likely, you're not interested in 8 tracks, but I'll do a giveaway, and I'll let you pick whether you want ephemera or an 8 track. But give me a second, I'll make a givey. I'm just doing choice of 8 tracks, but I do have a bunch of sealed music in my. Whoops. I do have a bunch of sealed music in my buy now. So put that there. Thank you, Squirrel Girl Resale. If you guys were in here and you're not following her, give her a follow. Oh, it's so difficult to just. Okay. I clicked out of it. Hold on. The other day, I actually had giveaways listed in case I got a raid. Oh, just so if you win the giveaway, I won't let it run all 5 minutes. I'm going to pull it pretty quick after I finally get it in there, if I get it in. Uh, you can pick whether you want an 8 track or ephemera. And if you want an 8 track, I'll pull a big stack up there out of the box and you can pick. And if you want ephemera, I'll send you a mystery prize. And if you don't want either, I guess you can just not enter the giveaway and let somebody else win. did not show up. What the hell? Ah, dear God. Ah, there, it's running. 10 minutes later. Oh, all right. No entries. Try starting this giveaway again from the store. There were no entries. Uh, all right, getting a giveaway. I'm gonna pull it real quick. We've already wasted too much time. Yorp is waiting for. Yeah, I'm doing a giveaway for everybody, Yorp. I'll do some buyer giveaways later. I accidentally clicked the button when I was clicking around. Getting a giveaway. Thank you, Squirrel Girl Resale, for that raid. Gonna draw the winner right now. And whoever wins, tell me in the chat whether you want Ohio. Congratulations. Do you want ephemera or do you want an 8-track? Ah, surprise you. Send you a 70-pound box of polka 8-tracks. Disguised as a new vinyl cutter. Los Tres Reyes de Texas. A Million Sellers, Ghost Rider, Stripper, and all that. Gospel Greats. Well, this was a really crappy box. And Stars of the Gospel Singing Jubilee. And that's running. Yeah. If you happen to collect the 8-tracks and you were watching Squirrel Girl, you just lucked out with that raid. But otherwise, you're now here, and Ohio's here, and Bishy's here anyway. They keep you entertained. Hey, and you guys that come in, did you know that it was Bishy's birthday today? The Suburban Bish. If you did, have you wished her a happy birthday? It is, Frank. Wish her a happy birthday. And if you're not doing anything tonight at 8 o'clock normal people time, I don't know what even time zone you're in out there, Maria, but 8 o'clock tonight, Bishy's having a birthday show. I don't know if she knows what she's doing yet, though. But bookmark Bishy's show and wish her a happy birthday. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just be there. All right, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say nobody wants any of the stuff in that stack. So we're just gonna skip that stack. I hope there's something better in this next box. Oh, I see Tennessee Ernie Ford. Well, I don't want to be too nosy, Frank, but where are you gonna be? Philadelphia Orchestra, Greatest Christmas Hits, Christmas Million Sellers Broadway Pops Orchestra, the Sinatra Christmas album, and Christmas with Bing. You can always have your phone there. I mean, if she's at work, she could be have her phone like with the volume turned way down. If she's at mass, she could do the same thing. She has a cheesecake party, church event. You, you, you could. I don't know. You could still do it at a church event, of course. That might be more entertaining than Bishy, but I don't see how. And there's definitely not a chance in it at all, probably, that you're going to have. I phrased that correctly. Said I didn't see how. Oh, you're the whole way back at Mass. You're on a delay. You got three more things that you could give me my name about. Juice Newton, Lush Strings, Elvis, Let's Be Friends, and 16 favorites, Latin favorites of Xavier Cugat. Mine, or did he have another one? Is Sundays the only day he does that? Carpenters, Songs of the Island, Wayne King, The Sound of Johnny Cash, and The Grand Old Opry. Oh my. Couldn't we like pretend that like I had a different name and you just yell at me in all caps, like, and so everybody doesn't know my entire name? Bee Gees, Rare, Precious, and Beautiful. It's got a butterfly on it, butterfly. There you go. Jose Joshua Sanchez. Do you call him CJ? And there's volume two, part eight, another Beatles Alpha and Omega bootleg, the Letterman and Nielsen. And that's running. my my nieces and nephews take Spanish in school. I I don't. I took or I didn't. I took German. I probably should. I should get on one of those Babelfish things or something and learn how to speak Spanish and surprise the shit out of my family functions. Burl Lives, the 12 Days of Christmas. Oh, where was that during my Christmas music show when people were asking for Burl Lives Christmas? Mirror Image performs the songs of Kenny Rogers, Tammy Wynette, Greatest Hits Volume 4, and Marie Osmond, Paper Roses. Take Bubba along with his little Hitler mustache and be a ventriloquist and make it sound like he's talking. If it wasn't for that Hitler mustache, I would not be able to tell our cats apart. They're Lucy is now to the size that he's almost as big as Bubba. And from the front, without other than that Hitler mustache, they look about the same. Their body markings and leg markings in the back aren't, but if you're looking at them straight on, they got the same facial markings. Do all my relatives have all their teeth and or face neck tattoos? Even with Moon? Um, there's probably lots of missing teeth, and I don't think any of them have. Nobody in my family has any tattoos that are. I think the only tattoo that's visible in my entire family is my brother. He's got a cartoon possum on his forearm. Oh, I can tell them their bodies things, and that's funny. I if I see them from the front, I have to make sure if I got to make sure they look up enough that I can see the mustache because they both have like a white point that goes up over their mouth, and their eyes are black. I mean, they're probably brothers. I don't know if they fart. I I I don't know. Their both eyes are green. Is it on his neck or face, Frank? Christmas Festival Philadelphia Orchestra. Dion and the Belmont's Greatest Hits. Andrew's Sisters Best of. And Michael Legrand, the concert Legrand. That's true. I don't think I could ever get a face or neck tattoo. I think I'd be too indecisive about what I would want to have there forever. Decent country? What is decent country? We've had some rock. You've missed, I think, three kisses. I don't know what else people were buying. Yeah, I'm just unboxing fly. Nothing sorted. If it was sorted, I wouldn't do it this way, and I wouldn't be having them for sale for $4 a piece. You kind of wait. I think some of the people that are here just hanging out and bullshitting, and the other ones, I think they just let their phone sit there and listen to what I say. The titles are, and they run over their phone if they hear something good. Enoch Light, like that, does not cause anyone to run to their phone. Carpenter's a kind of hush, nor does that. Paul Williams, a little bit of love, and the world from Mantovani. So no one is running to their phone for these ones. Yeah, I don't know what decent country was back then. There's a lot of Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings so far. I don't know. Oh, that's right. You've got an aversion to the Carpenters. Well, look, here's the Jimmy Swaggart healing. Oh, trigger alert! Scary clowns. Speaking of clowns, oh, guess who share the land in the Marshall Tucker Band Carolina Dreams? And we had several Beatles that nobody seemed to care about. Red Sovine, Phantom 309. Kip had a label maker. Any Stones? Um, I don't think I've seen any Stones today. There's a Rolling Stones Tattoo You. I'll throw it up there. It was from the other day. Um, we had a really super rare Learjet flat pack the one day of the Stones. Somebody got it for $4, I believe. I think it was York. Like stupid rare. We wish you a Merry Christmas, Floyd Kramer and Andre Costolani. It's the Wonderful World of Christmas. And that's running. So you had to pay more than $4 for it. I'm glad there was somewhat of a bidding war. Yeah, I think I looked that up if it was running on Worth Point, and I don't think that one has ever been on come across Worth Point. Spirit of Christmas. I think they do. Okay, we can do that. The Spirit of Christmas, Home for Christmas, Bo Donaldson and the Haywoods, and David Gates. And now we'll do a giveaway. That's right. What'd I say? I I'm a goldfish. I already forgot what I said. There's you guys that don't know 8 tracks, these flat ones, these are like ridiculously stupid rare. And that Rolling Stones was on there. I mean, I don't know where I got it, but the chances of ever finding another one again are, I mean, maybe one will pop up on eBay tomorrow, but probably not. Because the rollers got gummy on them a long time ago, and they're junk unless you replace them, and you got to tear them apart to be able to make them play. You got to drill them out, half of them, and it's people just threw them away. So it's like not many of them exist anymore. So giveaway time. I don't have my giveaway sign. Oh, you can fix them, but you gotta to do it. You gotta like put a screw down in there and turn it, and it pops the tape apart. And then you got to take that roller out and put a new roller in it and clean up any gunk that's on the thing, and then put it all back together, and you can play it. But it's like it's time consuming, and they were made in the late '60s, so they've been around for 50 years, 50 some years, and people just tossed them because they were icky, and so it's very hard to find them. Plus, they were very early. Like pretty much any kind of music format, whether it's CD or cassette or anything, 8 track, 78 record. The first stuff that is produced is ridiculously rare, and the last stuff that's produced is ridiculously rare. But like before it went out, before the 8 tracks went away, that last stuff that was produced is ridiculously rare, and the first stuff that was produced before it was caught on as a thing is ridiculously rare. Yeah, when those rollers got gummy, yeah, you just get a different version of it. All right, so getting to give away the two that were here and bought something. Okay, here's a stack with Arthur Fiedler, the Boston Pops, George Shearing, the Dixieland All Stars, Mantovani, Ray Conniff. That'll be a good giveaway. All right, I'm gonna pull it. Oh, I gotta point the camera at it so you can see what's in the choices are. Can you see those? So those will be your choices. Okay, gonna pull it. Two are in. If you win, put in a chat what you want, and I'll run it again. Congratulations, Yorp. And there's another one running. See you, Frank. Thanks for stopping. I don't know when you posted that. I was moving around, but maybe she's gone. Takes the neck. There's another giveaway running. You get in it. You want to get in it. Somebody wants it. York's like, I'll take another one. No, York left and let back win. Congratulations back. Which one would you like? The Eagles greatest hits. All right, is there anything anybody wants in that stack right there? I've just one choice of tapes in that stack once. So that's run, and then we'll I'll get those out of the way and sort them out. Forward to another ones. Does anybody want any of those? I don't know. There's been a few different people that have stopped in and bought some Elvis here and there. So we have the Homesteaders. Glenn Campbell, Try a Little Kindness. Boston Pops, Pop Goes Christmas. And Ray Conniff, The Christmas Album. So those are running. Oops. Oh, it's running. Stacks together here. Okay, we got the Letterman's Greatest Hits. A Christmas Salute to Ken Griffin. Not really Ken Griffin. It's Simon playing Ken Griffin. There's a Magic Oregon Christmas. And Pavarotti, Oh Holy Night. Let's run it. Wow, there were a lot of Elvis in that stack. Merry Christmas. Didn't say even who that is. Some sort of organ music. The Best of Christmas. A couple other Christmases I know nobody's gonna want. Christmas with Placido Domingo. And Gene Tracy's Truck Stop number 5. Different Best of the Letterman. Merle Haggard Fight Inside of Me bootleg. Bobby Sherman's Greatest Hits. And the Little River Band's Sleeper Catcher. Three hours and 17 minutes. You know what you're doing yet, Bishy? Louis Shelton, Touch Me. It looks like that lady's got her head between somebody's butt cheeks or something. Roger Williams, Ivory Impact. This is Gwen McCrae, and it's a sealed one. And the Best of the Best of Merle Haggard. What? Well, it sort of looks like other things too, but I think it's her and her back with her face leaning on somebody else's shoulder, I think is what it's supposed to look like. I think. I don't know. It's kind of. It's got Home on the Range, Slim Whitman. Now I gotta look at it. Yeah, that. Yes, it does. Lonely Harpsichord on a Rainy Night. Mel Tillis Greatest Hits, Chet Atkins Picking My Way, and Slim Whitman Home on the Range. Welcome in. If you just joined me, we're doing choice of 8 tracks. Look at that. You got somebody use weather stripping on there. Just shove big chunks of foam in there. Elvis Flaming Star. Was that one of the ones I had? Okay. You won the last giveaway, right? I'll stick. No, you didn't. You pick the. Oh, what was it? The Eagles. The giveaway. No, you won the last one. You won Buyer Freebie 2, and York won Buyer Freebie 1, and Ohio won the ARG giveaway. So whether you like it or not, back you're getting the Flaming Star with the Eagles. This is like the dementia wing in here. It's okay. I'm here with you. That according according to the sold items, you picked the last giveaway. I threw the Flaming Star in with that, so you're getting a Flaming Star with the Eagles. Whoever picked it, maybe you didn't pick it. Every once in a while, I do a giveaway and somebody else will pick, and then it throws the whole thing off. And if I maybe somebody else picked the Eagles, I don't know. That's what you're getting though. Tammy Wynette, Kids Say the Darndest Things, Skeeter Davis, The End of the World, Alabama Mountain Music, and Roy Ayers Fever. Well, according to what not system it was. When I don't know how long you guys have been here, but the shipping used to be completely different on this site. They used to it used to be goofy. You just keep adding every time you bought something, the shipping would be like 50 cents or something after the first item. And when they rolled out the new shipping, which is highly confusing, the customer service's response to people was just trust it. Just trust the algorithm. It's just they call it a smart algorithm, I think is what they call it. And they just said just trust it. So that's what you got to do. You just got to trust their whole system here. Melanie Gather Me, Jethro Tull Thick as a Brick bootleg, Buck Owens Arms Full of Empty, and The Best of Charlie Pride. And that's running. Yeah, Bobby Goldsboro, 20 of his greatest hits. Pop Country and Western Hits, Volume 1, Hank Williams Jr. and Hank Williams Sr. And very dusty Tony Orlando and Dawn. 1974, when Hank Williams Jr. was born. That's running. Hey, Postmodern Cat. Are you looking to add to your? This isn't ephemera. This is 8 tracks. I'm not in the ephemera category, am I? I very well could be. I might have picked it. Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. Uh, these are sort of ephemeral because unless you like look at this. Oh, it completely disintegrated. That's one of the pads that fell out of that. They're pretty ephemeral unless you refurbish them. I will be doing some ephemera. Probably I don't know. Next week I'll be doing some ephemera shows. I think, and I definitely have one Thursday night of some sort. We're gonna raid into Wicked Sherry, I think, but I haven't seen anything Wicked Sherry lately. Postmodern Cat. I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to. Whatever. Yeah, I didn't want to let everybody know you were stalking because I do the same thing. Oh, no Wicked Sherry this week. Electric Light Orchestra, The Sound of Music, Spectacular Marches from Philadelphia Orchestra, and One More Time compilation. And that's running. I stalk people too because I don't follow that many people, but every once in a while I look at that list of to see what people are watching, and like Requiem. Requiem was stalking someone. She either was, yeah, she saw somebody was in here. She had to because I can't think she was in the cassette category looking for stuff. And I do the same thing. You see somebody that's watching somebody you hadn't seen or just curious and you click into it. Who'd you find, Ohio, and what's he sell? I assume you were talking about a new guy on here. What are you calling it? Harmony. Oldie Goodies Volume 5. Neil Diamond Gold. And Dick Clark 20 Years of Rock and Roll. And that's running. I bookmarked the show for tomorrow. You had quite the New Year's show. Was that New Year's? You were going like 24 hours. You're welcome, Condor Man. I hope you enjoy them. I can't remember what to. Oh, Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's right because I did that stupid long ephemera show. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Stupid long. It's an adjective. It wasn't stupid. It was stupid long. But it was not long enough. Yes, right. Rockabye your baby. Oh, Al Jolson, politically incorrect up there in blackface. Les Brown and orchestra, The Soul of Poland, and Rare Earth bootleg. Yeah, I like to find the old blackface, the minstrel show group photos when the minstrel shows came to town, and all the local people would get their photos taken with them. Thanks for stopping, Condor. Firehouse 5 plus 2 goes to a fire. Elvis contains the equivalent of, oh, Elvis Forever. Grand Funk were an American band, bootleg, and Ray Conniff after the love of it. And that's right. Pink Floyd bootleg. Thank you, back. No, it's a Grand Funk bootleg. Thanks, back. Yeah, we're an American band. The best of Freddie Fender. Nobody wants the big band era. Harry Chapin, Legends of the Lost and Found. Mel Tillis and the Statesiders Live. And Mantovani, Lovers Everywhere. And there's running. E&A Warehouse. Holy cow, 70,000 things. I'd give them a follow and check them out. I've never even heard of them. Which I don't follow many people on here, but there was only one person, and it didn't say you were following them. They, what categories do they usually sell in? I don't even remember seeing that, which is odd that they've sold that many things, and don't remember seeing them. Burt Bacharach, Reach Out, Seals Across Summer Breeze bootleg. Hmm. Bachman Turner Overdrive Head On. Yeah, nobody wants that Davis bootleg. Nobody wants any of this stuff. Tennessee Ernie Ford Christmas Special Volume 1. I was just flipping down through their shows, and they had one with a bunch of old frames. So they must not mind the shipping aspect of it. I saw Dodge was selling wooden box after wooden box the other day. She was going to have some shipping fun. Uh, Back, thank you. If it did, I have never seen that feature either. I just had a message pop up across my screen, but I did not see any come through. But thank you if you did. That's full. Seals and Crofts greatest hits: Glenn Campbell, Rhinestone Cowboy, Arthur Fiedler, Boston Pops, and Guy Lombardo, Deck the Halls bootleg. And that's running. You know, those boxes that she sold, they might be sturdy enough. She could just like stick a hang tag on them and just ship them like they are without boxing them up. I don't really think there's any sort of postal regulation that you actually have to have stuff in boxes. A lot of the signs that I sell, like street signs, I just uh I just put a label, stick it right to the back of the sign. Kenny Rogers and the first edition greatest hits. Marty Robbins, the performer. Andy Williams, the sound of music. And Stomp and Tom Connors. And now I'm going to get messages from Bishy saying that Bishy in Ohio saying that I didn't even bother putting a card in their shipments. Okay, what's this here? Mama Cass. Dream a Little Dream in the original sleeve. Very nice condition if you're into Mama Cass. The Best of Uriah Heep. Charlie Christian with Dizzy Gillespie and Thelonious Monk. There's another Burt Bacharach greatest hits that nobody wanted. A Time for Us, a theme from Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, those got the Moody Blues Octave, and it is in the original sleeve as well. Yeah, I I just don't really care for it. Old Goldies, and Johnny Lee Looking for Love. And that's funny. I did I don't really care for it. I mean, it's not horrible, but it always just sort of irritated me that at that point you've already sold the item. You've already gotten the money. You know what you got. The excitement is gone. Now it's tedious. It's like after you win a free ticket on the scratch off, you're excited because you won a free ticket, but now to get that free ticket, you have to go into a convenience store and redeem the scratch off for your free ticket. So then you got to cross 3 lanes of traffic and enter a convenience store with a bunch of other humans to get yourself a free ticket. And you just wonder the whole time, is this even worth it? I, Butterfly, that is not true. I am insanely happy. I am super happy. Happy, happy, happy. Butterfly makes me super happy. She's wonderful. Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass, Beat of the Brass, Melissa Manchester, Bright Eyes, Dynamic Brass on the Move, and German Fasching, German Festival. And that's fun. Butterfly does not appreciate my analogies, does not appreciate them thoroughly enough for me. I'm giggling at both of you. Tribute to Ray Conniff. It's not really Ray Conniff, it's somebody playing Ray Conniff. So even worse. Mantovani scene, the world of Mantovani. More Bill Black magic. What's for supper, Butterfly? I got 2 hours and 49 minutes and 35 seconds. Your ex is an asshat. We're playing Horrible Pictionary. Are you gonna co-host people and like have them compete against you? Are you playing it with your family, or are you just the one drawing? Or am I just gonna have to wait a few hours and find out what you're doing? Holy Bible, Old and New Testament, the Salad Brothers, Larry Gatlin's Greatest Hits, Anne Murray Greatest Hits, and something by Barbara Streisand that nobody wants anyway. I think it's untitled. Oh, what is that game? Have you played? I don't know if you guys play games. I don't play games really. When my family plays games at family functions. That it's game. It's like Pictionary, but you don't draw. You just hold the pencil or the pen, and somebody else moves the paper or the like card around and draws it. I forget what it's called. Butterflies. Desperately trying to remember what it is. Bee Gees Gold, Volume 1, The Many Grooves of Barbara Lewis, Barbara Streisand, Funny Girl, that's a 4 track, and The Kings of the Big Band, Blank Slate. So that's from. That's sort of an interesting game. It's like Pictionary, but you just. Hi, Sherry. I would I would tell everybody to go bookmark Sherry's show, but it's too difficult because she's not here. The very best of the Happy Organ. Amplified version. What you gonna do? More magic organs. Hermanos Banda Margarita Margarita. There's Wicked Sherry. Bookmark Wicked Sherry's show. She's trying to raise money to go visit Bishy. And she's having a bad day, so go bookmark her show. Amplified version, what you gonna do? One I just said, Merle Haggard, bootleg, and Lee James and Carl Miller and the Tennessee Wranglers. And that's running. I thought I thought you acted like you were telling her not to stop. I assumed that she was still going to stop. She'll probably still stop, is she? Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, there's a whole bunch of 4 tracks here. Nobody's into 4 tracks, are they? Oh yeah, somebody said they were if they were. So I'm gonna pull a bunch of these 4 tracks out. Looks like there's a bunch in this box. And we'll just run 4 tracks for how many there are in here. They're probably not rocking. Ray Charles, Country Meets Western, Johnny Mathis, Love Is Everything. The Bachelors, Golden All Time Hits. In the mid 60s, there wasn't too much rocking going on. Broadway Spectacular, Stanley Black. Those are well, there was a lot more non-rocking going on than there was rocking. Things like Dino Latino, the swinging Connie Haynes, Bobby Gentry, and Glenn Campbell. And that is right. Tony Bennett, Oklahoma, Johnny Cash, etc., and Johnny Mathis, Sounds of Christmas. They restored that one, and it's got a screw in it, an opportune place. Oh, there's a good one. What was the Drifter song you wanted? Uh Bishy? No, no, anyway. A Christmas gift to you from Phillies Records. Johnny Mathis, Love Is Blue, Frank Sinatra, My Way, and Tony Bennett, For Once in My Life. And that is running. Uh, and we have Glenn Campbell Live. Somebody wants that one. Deal on that one. Thank you, York. Can you pass up a 4 track of that for $4? It's like pretty much that in any original release would be, if you can find it, you can't pass that up. I don't I don't know what that record sells for. It's been a while since I've had one. That's a pretty good tape. Arthur Fiedler, Boston Pops. Look at that belly button, Bishy. Andre Costalance, Sounds of Love. Roger Williams, Only for Lovers, and Al Martino, Because, or I Love You Because. For the life of me, I can't remember the name of the artist, but there was some little girl that sang some Christmas song, and the only place that it was released on was 8 track, which I'm sure at this point that they probably, it's all over YouTube or something. But every Christmas, people would come looking, and it was on a bootleg. they wanted this one bootleg, and after I sold a few of them, uh, I realized that it was rare and to look out for it and to price it higher. I remember the girl's name. It was some little girl, like preteen or early teens or something. Neil Sedaka, O'Carroll, Oak Ridge Quartet, The Greatest of Jerry Vale, and Perry Como. And those are right. Oh, there's another 4th track. They were on closeouts. It stands for $1.98 40 years ago. And we got the Grease soundtrack, Christmas Rhapsodies for Young Lovers, Commodore's Midnight Magic, and Christmas with Rosemary Clooney. Yeah, those are right. Oldsmobile car demo tape from 1981. John Gary, Albert Brooks, Comedy Minus One, and Snuggled on Your Shoulder, Guy Lombardo. That's right. John Gary sings your all-time country favorites. The Isley Brothers Showdown. Vicky Carr, Miss America. And Cal Smith, Drinking Champagne. And that is right. You Ever Leave Me? Jack Jones. Ray Conniff, Invisible Tears. The Very Best of the Harmonic Cats. And Willie Nelson and Family Live. Statler Brothers years ago. Elvis, Blue Hawaii. Kenny Rogers in the first edition greatest hits. And Elvis, that's the way it is. And those ones are running. Thank you back. You want both of them? You want that one too? Oh, you want 4? Okay. Do you want the Kenny Rogers? You can have it if you want it. That was 4. But you were buying the Elvis. Okay. You want that one too? We're gonna throw it in if you want it. I have no idea what that means. Phoebe Snow's second childhood, who I learned is no longer making music because she was dead. Now I don't know what that means, Vishy. The Temptations anthology, Seals and Crofts, Diamond Girl, and Robin Williams. What a concept! Oh, okay. What the shit, comma, Bubby is on? Question mark. Okay, I get what you're saying. I thought you meant what. Oh, all right. I don't know, but there's times when I get notifications like constantly all day long, and there's other days when it's like I just don't get them. Heatwave, Central Heating, BJ Thomas Greatest Hits, Johnny Cash Original Golden Hits, and Ray Conniff and the Singers, an English import. Ooh, Without You. George Carlin, Class Cat Clown. Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away. Commodores Greatest Hits, and Marvin Gaye Super Hits. Those ones are running. Johnny Rodriguez, Practice Makes Perfect. Mac Davis, Baby Don't Get Hooked on Me. Loretta Lynn and Conway Twitty, Sing the Great Country Hits. And Electric Light Orchestra, Face the Music. And those are Mickey Gilley, First Class. Dan Ross, Last Time I Saw Him. The Spirit of Christmas, Mormon Tabernacle Choir. And there's a head cleaner. Oh. Hey, Reg. Charlie Rich, Every Time You Touch Me, I Get High. Berlin to Broadway with Kurt Weill. Original Broadway cast recording. Mickey Gilley, Biggest Hits. Those two are sealed. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3. And that is running. Rag, it is Bishy's birthday today. Did you know that? She's having a show at 8 o'clock tonight where she thinks she's gonna play some sort of Pictionary or something. I don't know if she knows for sure what she's doing. She knows she's playing Pictionary. We don't know how she's doing it, but she's playing Pictionary. Elvis in concert. Elvis legendary concert performances. The Statler Brothers Big Hits and Elvis Worldwide Gold Award Hits Parts 1 and 2. 8 o'clock Eastern Time. You invented this game yourself? Thank you, back. Thank you. Now, is this something you play with yourselves, or have you ever played this game before? You'll draw with the opposite hand. I'm ambid I'm ambidextrous, so I'm not. Elvis Aloha from Hawaii is satellite. Kenny Rogers, the gambler. Dick Clark, rock and roll hits, and Cat Stevens, foreigner. So who is guessing, Becky? Is this your family members are guessing, or are you having your viewing audience guessing? And who gets the prize or who gets the points? Thank you, back. Oh, good. Do you hear that, butterfly? She's playing Pictionary, and the viewing audience is guessing. What's the prize? Sh- Do you have a prize? We could make a prize. You'd get like a basket full of 8 tracks. We are Memory Keeper's word punch board. I don't know what that is. I guess I'll find out though. And if you're viewing this and don't know what it is, you could win. Ohio knows. We are Memory Keepers. It sounds like something I need. Carol King Tapestry, Captain and Tennille, Level Keep Us Together, Neil Diamond Rainbow, and Weather Report Heavy Weather. So the few people that are on here, uh, check out Bishy's show tonight at 8 o'clock. If you can guess what she draws badly with her opposite hand, I don't know which handed that is. You can win a fabulous something that's off the screen, and I forget what it was. Something about memory. Some type of craft item. Boss Gags hits. Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue, the Bee Gees, Spirits Having Flown, and Elvis in person at the International Hotel. That is right. Are your other family members playing as well, Bishy, or are you just the only one playing? Thank you, back. Thanks, number 3. Thank you. Well, that's okay. She can she can do a good drawing. Might be easier to guess. All right, we got some gummy ones. Gummy. I'm gonna. Oh, there's a kiss coming up. Oh, there's lots of gummy ones in here. Oh, oh my. Lots of gummy ones. Um, Bishy, that's up to you. How long do you want to do it? I mean, we're we'd probably listen to you guys banter all night long and be fine with it until I fell asleep during it anyway. Okay, I'll do um here's a kiss that I can see in here. I'll do it now. Um and then there's a significant amount of gummy ones. It looks like there might be some somewhat desirable ones in there, but I'll do all those at one time. So Rocky motion picture score, some sort of Boston Pops, Land of Love, The Moon People, and Kiss Alive 2, Volume 2. Ghost, did you hear Bishy say she was playing Pictionary tonight? I've already forgotten what the exact title of it was. Was it I gotta scroll way back up. Horrible Pictionary is what it's called. Horrible Pictionary at 8 o'clock tonight. Her and possibly her family members are drawing with their opposite hands, and we're trying to guess. I assume you want the kiss. Okay, thank you, York. Okay, now these are going to be gummy for the next several auctions. Um, all gummy rollers, but there's probably some okay ones in here. But gummy rollers, some of them are flat packs, some of them are just Lear Jets. That's the Bloods Rock Festival. Pops for Minis, Kai Warner, Jesse Crawford in a Monastery Garden. That's a flat pack. Jack Jones, the Impossible Dream. I'm sorry, Bishy. She probably likes you more than my kids like me. Pat Clark, The Other Man's Grass is Always Greener. Margaret Whiting, Maggie isn't Margaret anymore. That's a flat pack. Dialogue highlights from the motion picture Beckett, and that is a flat pack as well. Bill Cosby, Hooray for the Salvation Army. All gummy rollers. Those are What's for supper, butterfly? She's gonna come down here and smack me. I'll remember you, Roger Williams, Mantovani, Latin Rendezvous, Lana Cantrell, another shade of Lana, I don't know, and Lulu New Routes, all gummy rollers. Don't know. We could make a pizza. I get excited. I just, I just think somebody comes out of nowhere and just buys one and then gets it and shoves it in their player, just thinking that'd be the good thing to do. And then I get bad feedback. Tom Jones live in Vegas, Cabaret, Flugel Nights, Galveston, Lawrence Welk. The Super Hits Volume 4. Thank you, Anna. But I didn't say it. It's a gummy roller. You're aware of that, right? Don't reply in Turkish or whatever because I don't know what it means. Again, all gummy rollers. Jake Holmes, James Gang Thirds, Boots Randolph, The Sound of Boots, The Limelighters, the first historic album. All gummy rollers, all very early. All will screw up your machine if you just shove it in there. I did that one time. Oh, if you've never done that, what a horrible mess. Horrible mess, horrible mess. Not something you want to do. When I would sell one, you put it in a player to fast forward it to the splice so that you could check the splice, the sensing foil splice, and replace it if needed. And I sold one and it didn't look because they used these same cartridges like for ones that didn't get gummy rollers later on. I stuck it in the player and it was every freaking where. So we have Joan Baez, One Day at a Time, Lawrence Welk, Candida, Mountain Nantucket Sleigh Ride, and Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy. All gummy rollers. That failure to look at that tape for 2 seconds led to about 3 hours worth of cleaning with Q-tips and acetone and alcohol. Thank you, Yorp. And I think that's all the gummy rollers I got right now. So we're back to non-gummy rollers. And this is a Walter Carlos switched on Bach. Very nice condition in the original box. Tony De La Rosa. Sales and Croft, get closer. Nobody wants a Conway Twitty bootleg. And we'll do John Sebastian, The Four of Us. Those are running. What would you like for supper, Butterfly? Time's just flying by. It's almost 6 o'clock. Oh, wait, that means there's two. I was thinking there was only an hour left. 2 hours till Bishy's show. Oh, 2 hours and 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Ray Conniff, we wish you a Merry Christmas. Wayne Newton, the little drummer boy. Billy Vaughn, Christmas songs, and the best years of our lives compilation. Those are running. Oh, don't be anxious, Bishy. It's going to be the highlight of our day. Well, the highlight of our day from this point on, anyway. So we have Seals and Crofts, greatest hits. Super bad. No, not super bad. Super girls. Super girls. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days. And Electric Light Orchestra, Out of the Blue. And those are running. Waylon Jennings, The Ramblin' Man. Music from Greece, performed by the Music Machine. Paul Anka, The Music Man. And Don Williams, 20 of My Best. And those are running. Congratulations, Brian the Lion. You unlock bronze. You got a crown and access to all sorts of savings. Statler Brothers flowers on the wall. James Last trumpet go go. That was in the original box. If you're really into James Last and need one with the original box, George Jones' Greatest Hits and Piano Voices of Christmas. What has begun? Christmas Carols, Mormon Tabernacle Choir, Pavarotti, O Holy Night, what? Seriously? Somebody bought a Juan Gabriel? Uh, 20 bluegrass hits. Well, if it was you, thank you. Elvis Presley, Aloha from Hawaii via satellite. There's Missouri. Thank you, Anna. That. Notice? And we got Johnny Mathis, Merry Christmas. Captain Beyond, Dawn Explosion. What's this? Canned Heat live at Topanga Corral. Pretty rough label on that one. Oh, I don't know my, what is it, musical chairs, Sammy Hagar. Pretty rough label on that one too. Oh, there's a Sammy Hagar. I don't think I've found any Van Halen specifically today. Got some sealed Van Halen cassettes in the buy now though. Thank you, Brian the Lion. Oh, wait. Brian the Lion must have purchased something. York won that. Thank you, anyway, for the purchase or whatever you did that made your thing pop up on the screen. Thank you, York. If you're looking, whoever asked for the Van Halen, I think we had something of the day. Uh, for my show on Wednesday, um starts at 2 o'clock Eastern time. At the beginning of that show, I will scan the big stacks behind me and along the wall here of the ones that didn't get bids. If you want to try to catch it at that point. And I also scan them after my cassette show on Friday after I run through the pre-listed cassettes. I'll come over in this room and scan the stacks of them. There's some halfway decent stuff that I mean, there hasn't been that many people in here, so there's stuff that some people would probably want. Juice Newton, Jimi Hendrix, Midnight Lightning, Donny Osmond, Portrait of Donny, and Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold. Jefferson Airplane, Early Flight, Wolf Carter, Montana Slim, Jefferson Airplane, Burke, and George Jones, 16 Greatest Hits. And those are the worst Jefferson Airplane. Fats Domino, Legendary Masters, Series 1. The Three Sons, The Sound of Christmas. And The Living Strings, The Spirit of Christmas. So those are running. Welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing choice of 8 tracks. I'm kind of unboxing them and sorting them as after they don't sell, I'm sorting them into genres. Got lots of stuff in the buy now. Feel free to make offers on any of that stuff. Well, I've been I've been making lots to sell on the site we're not supposed to mention of lesser stuff, and I'm gonna, like I said in the other, like Wednesday, I'll scan around the stacks of stuff and let people look, and that way they might see something they want, and I'll have some shows where I do that, I think. um, I don't know. Christmas organs and chimes, Christmas rhapsodies for young lovers, the Midnight String Quartet, BJ Thomas Greatest Hits Volume 2, and the Greatest Rock and Roll Hits Volume 2. I think Butterfly is ready for me to do something else, so I can start buying and running around buying stuff. She can participate in that. She can't participate in this very easily. Oh, got James Taylor, Sweet Baby James. Billy Vaughn, the Golden Instrumentals. I don't think she wants to put her mind to this. It's, it wasn't a it wasn't a impossibility thing or lack of ability thing. Lack of desire. I have a lack of desire too, but kind of stuck with a several tractor trailer. I don't know. Like Ohio and Kristen both got some, and I wish that would happen. I wish that they'd start a viral trend. Ghost. I waited for years for vinyl records. They've come back pretty good now. They're making them a lot. They're making them a lot more than they used to, which they never really stopped. But then cassettes sort of come back a little bit, a lot bigger than they were years ago. But I was really hoping 8 tracks would make a comeback at some point, and I would be able to cash in and on the pile of my half. But so far, that ain't happening. I was also hoping easy listening and big band music would make a comeback, and that ain't happening either. Oh, that one's really worn. That's Michael Walden or Otto Michael Walden, maybe. I don't know. Can't read it. Uh, Arthur Fiedler plays the Beatles. Three Dog Night Harmony. When radio was king. This is Lum and Abner, 1940s. And that's running. No, that's that audience is dwindling for a lot of this stuff. And I see some of the people that are dealers, and they keep buying more and more of the stuff that used to be something, and it's like, well, it's cheaper now. Well, yeah, it's cheaper because everybody that wanted that stuff back in the day is dead. Thank you, Nina. When she yells at you, do you get stabbed? Bubba goes on these little, I don't know, he goes on these spurts where he likes to stab you with one claw if he's not happy with you. He just comes over and just stabs you. And you don't really get scratched until you pull your hand away because you got stabbed. And then you kind of scratch yourself. And it's like when you're a little kid, like, why are you hitting yourself? It's like he knows that he didn't do anything. He just put that little claw right there, and then you pull it, and then you scratch yourself. Neil Diamond, Harvest, Blood, Sweat, and Tears. I think it's self-titled. Yes, Fragile, and the greatest songs of Christmas, Sean McCarthy Chorale. The invaders are running. Thank you, Anna. Takes Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Rerun them. Just to spice things up, we'll add Barry Manilow 1 to it. Thank you, York. Thanks for the purchase, Brian the Lion. Christmas with Andy Williams, the voices of Christmas. 69 miles to Gene Tracy's truck stop for adults only. The time's up. And Nilsson Schmilson. And those are thanks again, Brian the Lion. Guess Who, Rockin', Living Voices, The Little Drummer Boy, All American Polka Festival with Jim Stern as orchestra, and the Bay City Rollers. Those are thank you, Anna. Jeannie C. Riley, Harper Valley, PPA, Engelbert, This Moment in Time, Neil Sedaka's Greatest Hits, and Christmas Spectacular at Westminster Cathedral. That's a rabbit. A sound-alike stereo tribute to Broadway's South Pacific. So it sounds like South Pacific sealed. Esther Phillips with Beck, What a Difference a Day Makes, that's sealed. Nat King Cole, Christmas Song. And Christmas with All Those People. Those are right. Whoops. Announcer. Gene Cotton, Save the Dancer. The Scenic Lane Quartet, I Cried Out to Jesus. Lynn Anderson's Greatest Hits. And Marty Robbins' Cowboy Number One, or Number One Cowboy. Those are Herb Alpert, The Lonely Bull. Jack Jones, Don't Stop Now. Mellow Melodies, or Medleys, Jan Garber. And Bill Cosby, For Adults Only. And that's a little touch of Schmilson in the Night. Nilsson. Everybody knows This Is Nowhere. Neil Young bootleg. That's Ford Theater Trilogy for the Masses. It's a gummy roller on that one. And Barry Manilow Live. And that's on it. Lots of compilations in that. I didn't care York. Thank you, York. J.E. Maynor and the Mountaineers, Fiddle Magic, Volume 20. So if you have volumes 1 through 19 of that, there's your 20. Woodstock, music from the original soundtrack and more, Part 2. Susan Ray, Pity Pity Patter. And Percy Faith, featuring 2001. Santana, self-titled. Barbara Streisand, The Way We Were. Marty Robbins, Greatest Hits. And Cher, Foxy Lady. Thanks for the purchase, Brian the Lion. And those are running. Melanie, Love in My Mind, bootleg. Mac Davis, Don't Get Hooked on Me. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. And Chow. Well, I'm glad you found something that you liked in my store, Brian. There's a. You're not interested in Mexican 8 tracks? Those are running. I tried. Oh, I'm sure I've got some of them, but the problem is it's the same with all these. I don't have everything sorted. Um, wait, give me a bookmark if you didn't bookmark me. I have lots more to get through, and maybe you'll find something else eventually that I have that's the Mexican stuff. Roger McGuinn, Cardiff Rose, and that's one of those ones with a real nice laminated label. Brian Shames, Synthesis. Roger McGuinn, Thunderbird. Same deal with that one, it's laminated. And Helen Reddy Will Sing in the Sunshine. Those are up. Welcome in if you just joined. I'm doing choice of 8 tracks and kind of sorting through them. Got lots of stuff in the store. Feel free to make offers. And at 8 o'clock, we're going to be raiding out to the Suburban Bish, who is playing Horrible Pictionary for her birthday. I know, Ghost. Like I said, I can't believe there were some people that complained about him, and it's like, why would you complain about that? And the cases and everything, they're just immaculate. Percy Faith's Greatest Hits, Percy Faith's Treasury, Volume 3, Barry Manilow, Barry, and Yes, Fragile. And that's right. And I have no idea how that guy did that. I don't know whether he somehow got the labels off and laminated them and cut them out with an X-Acto knife, or whether he just was super careful putting them on, or no idea. So we got the Body and Soul of Tom Jones. Ray Price, I won't mention it again. David Houston's Greatest Hits. And Olivia Newton-John, Let Me Be There. And those are rough. Got the Rose soundtrack, Bette Midler. Oko Deliverin', Paco, or however you say that. Waylon Jennings Live, Tanya Tucker's Greatest Hits. And those are yeah, I get must be like a different mindset or something. I always thought that there was the colored ones like that were neat, and the like the clear shelled ones. I can never figure out why they didn't like they were very they didn't make any, as far as I know, any of the 8 tracks, at least in like with the clear shells, like the 4 tracks. And occasionally you'll see one that are tinted like the cassette are tinted, and but you just never saw that in the 8 tracks. I don't know if there was a problem with the plastic or what the deal was, but I thought that would have been so neat. Alabama, My Home's in Alabama. Rod McEwen Greatest Hits. Cher Super PAC. And Paul McCartney Ram. Any Dolly Parton by chance? Oh my. I've went through a lot that I don't know. I don't remember seeing any Dolly Parton today. Um, Let me look real quick here. I've got the country separated. Don't leave for like 30 seconds. I'm looking. There's a pretty nice Dolly Parton Heartbreaker. The other day we had a bunch of them. And we had some early stuff too. I wish I felt this way at home. I think those are the only 2 Dolly Partons that I found today. Those ones. And I don't see any right on the top of the box I'm in. That's Conway Twitty and a Tom Jones Tom. And it's right. It's rerunning. Whoever asked for the Dolly Parton, I mean, I've got tons of them to go through. If you see me on, then I'm doing 8 tracks, stop and ask, and I can see. Um, I mean, I can do the same thing. I'm sorting them and then I'm putting them over there, and that's where the country stack is. So, um, you want me to rerun? You want me to rerun those ones, or did you want me to rerun the ones before? Those ones are rerun right now. I Okay, yeah, they're rerunning right now. Well, you have to go out and come back in, Anna. I've ran it 3 times. Just go out and come back in, and I'll wait a second. I don't know. It's not showing that they're in here. I'll run it again. If they don't come back in, I You got it? All right, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you went out and come back in. That's what everybody says to do all the time. It, you just got to keep doing that every once in a while if things stop working. Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits, Loretta Lynn. Here I am again. Atiola Clark, Memphis, and that was nasty. Somebody broke that open badly. And Barbara Streisand live concert at the Forum. So there's a run. Oh, right there's another Dolly Parton. We got Elvis. He touched me. Boston Pops, Two Sides of Arthur Fiedler, The Best of Sonny and Cher, and Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, The Best of. And those are running. Thank you, Anna. It's The Best of Sonny and Cher, number 4. Yeah, Richie Havens on stage. Boston Pops Encores. Fred Warding's Nashville. And that is running. I probably got more over there, different titles, but Little Drummer Boy, Harry Simeone Corral, Harry Chapin, Heads and Tails, Gene Autry, Christmas Time, and Johnny Mathis, All Time Greatest Hits. And that is running. We got an FM soundtrack. The Best of Mel Tillis, Leroy Van Dyke, Country Hits, and Elton John 11-17-70. And there's a round. The Letterman Special Request. Conway Twitty, Play Guitar Play. Glenn Campbell, Rhinestone Cowboy. And the Fifth Dimension Portrait. And those are running. Thank you, Anna. Takes the Fifth Dimension. And we have Jim Croce, Photographs and Memories, his greatest hits. Franny Tinker, Golden Favorites. Dawn's New Ragtime Follies with Tony Orlando. And the country guitar, or the golden guitar of Chet Atkins. And that is running. Johnny Mathis, The First Time Ever I Saw Your Face. Loggins and Messina, Full Sail. Roger Williams, Play Me. And Alive at the Johnny Mac Brown High School. Lester Roadhog Moran and the Cadillac Cowboys. And that's right. Elton John, Rock of the Westies. Paul Anka, She's a Lady. Uh, had like 4 Billy Anderson's greatest hits today. Tony Orlando and Dawn's greatest hits. And Marty Robbins, My Woman, My Woman, My Wife. And those are rhythm. Johnny Mathis, Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. Jim Croce, You Don't Mess Around with Jim. Bachman Turner Overdrive 2. And Rhinestone Cowboy in an Orange Case. Jay Giles. Oh, excuse me. Jay Giles Band, Bloodshot. Johnny Mathis, Those Are the Days. Billy Crash Craddock, Crash. And Eddie Rabbit, Rabbit. And there's Rabbit. Roger McGuinn, self-titled. Seals and Crofts, I'll Play for You. Charity Nurse, rated quad X, not just triple X, quad X. It's really bad. Laura's biggest kick was making it with a stud in traction. that she could find a way to make it with any patient. She could make it with a guy in traction. I think she could handle it with just about anybody. And Rudy Ray Moore, the player, the hustler. This one's only rated double X. Uh, can't focus. Double X on that one. So double and quadruple X tapes. She's probably enjoying an audio book or a western or something. You read it. The player, tanks for the good pussy, greasy dick, them flies, man, pistol packing Pete. Oh, there she is. She's here, Ohio. They wanted to see what was on it. You guys just wanted me to get in trouble. Sex is a pain in the rear. Not the right one. I've got some of those around here that have the original covers on them. But if you've never seen them, some of them are pretty explicit. They're going right into the comedy. I've got like that stack has Richard Pryor and Jerry Clower, Steve Martin, George Carlin, got a that sort of thing. Still have only found that one porno, and now Bishy's the proud owner of that. I was thinking about people in traction. the the Mitchell trio featuring John Denver, Donnie and Marie, John Denver Christmas, Sonny James, Dave Dudley, Back to the Country, Rerun Rudy. All right. There's the Rudy Rainforth. Oh. Big Brother in the Holding Company, self-titled. Ella Fitzgerald, Misty Blue, and The Best of Country 1975. We're joking. I had to stand up and everything and walk across the room 2 steps. I hope it's the original recording when you get it. I hope it's not like just some 2 white dudes just using a microphone in their 8-track player to record it. Thank you, Anna. Rerun it. All right, I'll put up there trucking country. Yeah, in Ohio, if you don't have a 8-track player, they do have these on vinyl too. You can find them, and I'm sure they're on YouTube. Thank you, Yorp. I don't think anybody is technically normal that's sitting through this, myself included. Oh. Johnny Mathis killing me softly with her song. The Fifth Dimension. I think it's greatest hits, isn't it? Greatest hits. Tammy Wynette, the first lady. Andy Williams' greatest hits. And that's from did, did you ever did you ever find your pills, Ohio? Or is that why you're here? It's just like can't take it anymore. While you're here and I'm asking you inappropriately personal questions, are you ready for bird flu? Do they have a vaccine for that already? Don't they, Ohio? Or at least for the strains that was. Oh no, my classical stack got mixed with my country stack. What will other Fronte Antica, We Wish You a Merry Christmas. Anne Murray, New Kind of Feeling, Bobby Goldsboro, 10th Anniversary Album, and Gary Puckett and the Union Gap's Greatest Hits. Yeah, that's what I wonder if that new strain wasn't covered by or they didn't know if it was going to be covered by the vaccine that they had. The girl is a woman now, young girl. This guy had some pretty creepy songs that would get him arrested today, I think. Thank you, Anna. Oh, the flu shot covers it. I I I didn't get my last COVID vaccine. Thank you, Anna. They stopped they stopped providing it for free, and I don't have insurance, and I was too cheap to spend $170 to I figured the first 3 or 4 vaccines I got were going to cover me well enough for this year. It also helps if you just hide inside all winter selling 8 tracks and stuff. Well, I didn't get the flu shot either because I don't think that was free either. Fucking Biden. I really expected before he left office that he'd make the flu shots and all the shots free again, but he didn't. That I heard. Peter Frampton, where I should be. Don Williams, Country Boy. Mel Tillis, and Hello, I'm Johnny Cash. Well, no matter what happens, Ohio, we'll just pretend it doesn't exist, and we'll be fine. That's right. It's all a government psyop. James Taylor, JT, Marty Robbins, all time greatest hits. Ronnie Millsap, 2020 vision. He's blind. And Johnny Rodriguez, all I ever meant to do was sing. And those are running. Welcome in, what the foe. Trying to sell 8 tracks here. I thought you were in the ICU. See two white butts in the ICU, though. Yeah. You wait the butts that are in real bad condition. Neil Sedaka, all you need is the music. BJ Thomas helped me make it to my rocking chair. Edward Bear, and Elvin Bishop, Hog Heaven. And that's running. I don't think I could do that. We got 59 minutes until Bishy is playing Horrible Pictionary. You didn't, that was a secret message, Bishy, so I can't tell them to click on your thing. There's Bishy. You guys just joined me. There's not very many of us here, but Bishy's having a birthday party tonight or birthday show or something. She's playing a game, Horrible Pictionary, at 8 o'clock. So if you're bored, stick around for that because I'm going to raid into her. I'm going to be done selling 8 tracks at that time. Butterfly, did you decide what you want for supper yet? Black Kangaroo, Peter. Oh dear God, I don't know how to pronounce that. Peter Conan, Conan, Jay and the Americans, the best of Jay Americans, Joe Stampley, Billy Get Me a Woman, and Fifth Dimension, Greatest Hits on Earth. I wish you loved tacos as much as I love tacos. I told Butterfly she was almost perfect. She just didn't love tacos enough, and she seemed like she was hurt by that. It's my opinion that you should be having tacos at least once a week, at least. And you can have all sorts of different tacos. You can have normal tacos, and you can have soft tacos, and you can have chicken tacos, and you can have burritos, and uh, all right, nobody wants any of those Dick Clark things. Song from Mama's Songbook featuring Jimmy Swagger, Gene Autry's 50th anniversary, Crystal Gale, We Must Believe in Magic, and Little Richard, Original Rock and Roll. And that's from, well, you're gonna have to decide, Butterfly, because we're gonna run out of time. And it's gonna be, if I'm gonna raid into Bishy in 56 minutes and 15 seconds, am I going to do all the cooking? All the cooking of what? Tacos tonight? Thank you. You're we would have tacos every day. You wouldn't be happy if we had tacos every day. So it'd be like a, what is it, a paradox or whatever. You'd be happy that you weren't cooking, but you'd be unhappy that you were eating tacos every day. Mormon Tabernacle Choir, Rock of Ages, Vladimir Horowitz, favorite Beethoven sonatas, Dionne Warwick. Oh, I haven't had that for a long time. And Hugo Winter Halter, 16 beautiful hits. Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life, Volume 2, Pat Boone's Greatest Hits. I've heard that song before, Volume 2. And Ferrante Antiquer, Pianos in Paradise. That is from And we have the Drifters meet the Coasters. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. Barbara Mandrell, Moods. And Neil Diamond, Beautiful Noise. And those are running. Thank you, Anna. Which one would you like? It's the Drifters meets Coasters. All That Jazz soundtrack. The Brightest Stars of Christmas, J.C. Penney album. Charlie McCoy's Greatest Hits. And Mac Davis, Forever Lovers. And those are running. Donna Fargo, Just for You. Focus, Hamburger Concerto. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, CSN. And the Village People, Macho Man. And those are running. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Trilogy. Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers Band, Greatest Hits. Donna Summer, Live and More, Volume 2. And Al Heard, They're Playing Our Song. Ravel Bolero. Let's say New York Philharmonic. And Earth, Wind, and Fire. I Am. Gladys Knight and the Pips, Greatest Hits. And Michael Legrand or Mikel Legrand, Beautifully Yours. Michelle or whatever that is. I am going to take a short break and use the restroom and get a drink. Uh, I was gonna try to make it 6 hours, but I can't. Um, so I'm gonna run a giveaway for buyers. If there's buyers here, getting a giveaway. If you haven't bought anything, feel free to look at my store. I got lots of stuff in the buy now. Feel free to make offers. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we're gonna be doing choice of eight tracks until 8 o'clock. At which point we're gonna raid out to the Suburban Bish. She's having a birthday show today. Wish her a happy birthday, and she's going to be playing Horrible Pictionary, uh, some sort of game with her family where everybody that's watching is going to guess and win fabulous prizes, and hang out on her birthday. And that's at 8 o'clock Eastern time. So in 45 minutes is when that starts. So buyer freebie is running. I will be back in a few minutes. Feel free to check my store. 9 people. There's 4 people in here now, but have been here the whole time. All right, who won the giveaway? York. All right, I started another giveaway. Buyers getting a giveaway. Very funny butterfly. I'll get some tapes here together. And York won the first one. Polka Party. Big band's greatest hits. All right, so there's the stack for the giveaway. Okay, so there's the stack for the giveaway. Buyers getting giveaway. I'm gonna pull it here in just a bit. Let me move my stacks that I've got in the way here, out of the way. If you didn't hear me earlier, on Wednesday when I start the show, my 8-track show is scheduled. When I start it at 2 o'clock Eastern time, I will pan around to the stacks of stuff that I saved out. Some of the what I think is probably more popular, better stuff that are along these tables that I have in this room. And if there's something you want me to run, build a bundle or something, pick from those big stacks. There's probably thousands of them. They're all lined up, and I pretty much sorted out all the country, all the classical, all the compilations and stuff that Reader's Digest and all that stuff that people probably aren't going to be interested in at all. But I'll do that when I start the show on Wednesday at 2 Eastern. And I'll also do it again on Friday after I run the cassettes. I'm having a pre-listed cassette show on Friday. And I'll run the stuff. And then I will pan around. So pulling the giveaway. Did you pick which one you wanted? Oh, there it is. Okay. Got that, York. Thank you. Congratulations. Neil Diamond. Everybody likes the bottom ones. All right. So I'm going to run choice of those two stacks. In case anybody else wanted something from there. The choice of those is running. Nobody wants any of those. So I'll go back to putting the 4 up there at a time and try to catch up with the sorting. The all new Don Bowman, Chuck Wagon Gang, Hear the Gospel Song, Merle Haggard, Back to the Barrooms, and Johnny Rodriguez, Love Me with All Your Heart. So those are running. Love of the Greek. Oh, you got something picked out there. Yeah, I got it. Oh, look, another Dolly Parton. The best of Dolly Parton. Bill Haley and the Comets, Rock and Roll Revival. Dr. Hook, a little bit more. And Eddie Rabbit Variations. And there's a record. Thank you, Anna. Which one would you like? It's the Dr. Hook. Thank you. And we have Cat Stevens, Catch a Bullet 4. Sacred Country Singers. The Bellamy Brothers, The Two and Only. And Neil Diamond, his 12 greatest hits. And those are running. Kansas Monolith. George Burns, I wish I was 18 again. Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. And please, like, do you want that? And Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again. I did not see that raid. Um, Thank you, dog lover. I did not see that raid. So give Dog Lover a follow. Check out their shows. Just saw on the PC. I couldn't see that far in the chat, and I must have missed it. United Talent, Loretta Lynn, and Conway Twitty. Kenny Rogers, Greatest Hits. Johnny Mathis, You Light Up My Life. And Dr. John, Positively or Decidedly Bonnaroo in the original slipcover. If somebody wants that tape, for some reason, I believe I've got some of them in the buy now that are still sealed. That Dr. John tape. Yeah, those are running. And we got Johnny Polio, Harmonica Magic. That is sealed. I don't understand that. It's Harmonica Magic of Johnny Polio, but then the picture says, Let the Good Times In with Honky Tonk Piano. Don't know, but that's what it is. Toto, Hydra, the Statler Brothers, 10th anniversary. And Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. It's the original soundtrack. And that's right. The Best of Vicky Carr. Neil Diamond, You Don't Bring Me Flowers. Barbara Streisand's Greatest Hits. And An Evening with Guy Lombardo and his Royal Canadians. And those running. Marshall Tucker Band, Greatest Hits. Melissa Manchester, Better Days and Happy Endings. Country 45s. And The Best of Donna Fargo. And that is running. And we get the Letterman All-Time Greatest Hits. The Fabulous Fifth Dimension, More Hits, the July 5th album. Happy Holidays with Frank Sinatra and Bing Crosby. And James Taylor, JT. And those ones are right. Charlie Rich, Greatest Hits. Lou Rawls, When You Hear Lou, You've Heard It All. Kansas, Leftoverture. And Merle Haggard, 11 Winners. There's one. Is it heavy? Right? Wasn't super heavy, but it was heavier than a box that size should feel. Statler Brothers, entertainers on and off the record. I hope you have fun at least. Tom Jones, Say You'll Stay Until Tomorrow, and The Best of Nat King Cole. And that is running. I loaded it up at the end there, and then when I went to ship it, I topped her off. Thank you for the raid, Ringle. Everybody give Ringle a follow. What were you selling tonight, Ringle? Got another show on Wednesday, I believe. Selling vinyl. Well, thank you for the raid. Everybody give Ringle a follow. And you guys that just came in, I am doing choice of 8 tracks. And then here in 20 minutes, we're going to raid out to the Suburban Bish. If you're not following the Suburban Bish, give her a follow and give Ringo a follow. It's this. Oh, why is it doing that? What day is today? Yeah. So Wednesday, Ringo has another show. Uh, give them a follow. Earth, Wind, and Fire. That sounds like Earth, Wind, and Fire. It's actually Mirror Image, so it's not really Earth, Wind, and Fire. Tony Orlando and Dawn's Greatest Hits, The Carpenters, The Singles, and Carole King Music. And that is running. And if we've got lots of cassettes and 8 tracks and a few vinyl records in the store, everything I have in there is pretty much sealed in the buy now. And the best of Johnny Mathis, 1975 to 1980. Music from Star Wars, performed by the Electric Moog Orchestra. Joan Baez in concert. And Barbara Streisand's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. And those are them. Elvis, Frankie Loves Johnny. Sweet Emma at Heritage Hall. Thanks again for the raid, Ringo. You too. Have a good one. Tony Orlando and Dawn's Greatest Hits, and Neil Diamond, the jazz singer. Peter Frampton, Engelbert Humperdinck, Wonderland by Night. The Old Time Religion Singers, A Letter to Mama. And the Oak Ridge Boys, You All Come Back Saloon. Those are run. Herb Alpert, Rise. Robert Palmer, Some People Can Do What They Like. George Benson, Erotic Moods. And Ray Conniff, Love Will Keep Us Together. And those are right. The hits of Elvis Presley performed by Bucky D. James and the Nashville Explosion. Carly Simon playing Possum. The Oak Ridge Boys, all of our favorite songs. And The Best of Brad. And those are right. And we got Mickey Gilley, Gilley's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Dave Mason, Let It Flow. Another little bit nicer Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band soundtrack. And Rod Stewart, Play It Again, Rod. And those ones are running. Okay, we got Donny Osmond, Donnie. Peter, Paul, and Mary, The Best of, 10 Years Together. Neil Diamond, Gold. And Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold. And that is running. Burl Lives with the Paul Thornton Rangers. Cleveland Orchestra, Rimsky-Korsakov, Scheherazade. Chuck Mangione, Feels So Good. And the Statler Brothers, Years Ago. And those ones are running. At 8 o'clock Eastern time here in like 10 minutes, we'll be raiding out to the Suburban Bish. She's having a birthday show tonight, so today's her birthday. she's playing some sort of game, Horrible Pictionary, uh, where her and her family apparently are drawing things with the wrong hand, and then the people in the viewers are supposed to guess what the items are, I guess, that she's drawing. That's 8 o'clock. It's her birthday. Uh, so click on that more if you haven't, and give her a follow or check out her show. They're usually pretty entertaining. There's Bishy. So we got Dionne Warwick, Dion, Larry Gatlin's greatest hits, Herb Alpert, and the Tijuana Brass, You Smile, the Song Begins, and Vicky Carr's Golden Songbook. And that is running. All right. Minnie's playing. Minnie's a very good artist. Don't know if she can draw with the wrong hand, though, or not, but we'll find out. Percy Faith and his orchestra, Soft Lights and Sweet Music, Oldsmobile Car demo tape from 1976, Jimmy Swaggart, One More Time Live, and the Bill Gaither Trio, the very best of the very best of the Bill Gaither Trio. Oh, those are now that run, I guess. Faith by Ray Price. Child's Christmas, The Little Drummer Boy, Fresh, Out of Borstal, and The Best of Stonewall Jackson. And those are running. And the Kendalls, Old Fashioned Love, London Philharmonic Orchestra, Beethoven, Symphony Number 3, Tony Orlando and Dawn, Tune Weaving, and Billy Joel, 52nd Street. And those are running. Lewis Paul, self-titled. Robin Williams, Reality, What a Concept. Kenya Rogers, The Gambler. And the Box Top Super Hits. Those are right. Al Hurt, self-titled. The Ohio Players, self-titled. Charlie Rich, Rolling with the Flow. And Red Sovine, 16 New Gospel Songs. Right, the Ohio Players. You have corn statues. Statues made of corn or statues made of other things shaped like corn? You can collect all the bootlegs. Dick Curlis, live at the Wheeling Truck Drivers Jamboree. Al Morgan, A Lifetime of Memories. The Very Best of Ray Stevens. And Mac Wiseman, Golden Classics. 12 feet tall corn statues. Yeah. When are there people that come from like Pennsylvania out there, like for hunting or anything? We get a lot of people from Ohio that come here to hunt. I didn't know if that was like a two-way street. Discover America, Van Dyke Parks. Hmm. Oh, butterflies ready to roll. Al Martino, I love you because in Spanish eyes. And Al Martino, Love is Blue and Home for Christmas up there.
Do you have the keys down here to start the coins? They really in my purse.
I don't know, unless you put them somewhere. I don't know. And Bishy is live, so we're gonna raid out to Bishy. Uh, if you happen to not hear me, and the few people that are here, we're gonna raid out to Bishy, the Suburban Bish. She mods for me some. Uh, she is having a birthday party tonight, and they're gonna play some sort of game. So I'm going to raid out to her now. Thank you guys for coming. And I will get this stuff out in the mail to you tomorrow. And I will be back on Wednesday with several thousand more new 8 tracks or different 8 tracks. Thanks, guys.